Hello. Hi. Hi, Void. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well despite the heat. I am surviving out of spite. It is worse than last stream, actually. So yeah, I also have my fan. You shouldn't be able to hear it. But yeah, it's blowing at my legs because I can't have anything moving like near my face or my eyes get angry. But yeah, should be fun regardless. I'm gonna be playing more Paralives, and we're gonna make a new character. So the game is early access, obviously. There's a few bugs, and from the feedback I've seen, apparently there's quite a few bugs in live mode, or live mode, whatever, with fires not being extinguished, the needs being a bit broken sometimes, things like that. So I thought, you know what? While we wait for a few updates, I'm gonna make more, like, do more building, and I want to try and make one of my OCs in here. I don't know if we can move into the same town, so I'm gonna try that. Do I try that? Do I want Ephonia to live and do things? Yeah, you know what, sure. Assuming we can, I'm not sure. So this is the save file. You and me both, yeah. It's tough. So yeah, we're gonna be making... This house was a bit of a struggle to build. The build mode is great, but also technically challenging, you can tell, because it does have a few bugs and it's a bit clunky sometimes. So I'm gonna try and make a nice house in the middle of a plot instead of something that's against two buildings, pretty much. And I am gonna make it to the grid so that we can actually give it a roof. That'd be nice. And initially that's what I wanted to do, and so I thought instead of going with Ephonia again, I might as well make a new character for the fun of it. So yeah. Hi Callum! How you doing? Is my avatar moving? Yes it is. Okay. The loading takes a bit of time. That's something I noticed as well. The first loading anyway, because I did have to reload the save at some point and I don't think it took this long. So it's probably just the first launch of the game. Also melting. I'd say I'd send you both hugs, but that would make it worse probably, so. I send you cool water and ice cubes. Yeah, this is the house we built last stream. Probably have to wait a little bit for the frame rate to stabilize. One game, you got this. There we go. The performance is choppy as well. That's something, like, if you don't have a good PC, I'm not sure it's recommended to get the game now. But yeah, this is the current house. This is pretty much not decorated. I didn't recolor anything. It's a bit of a mess. Oh, I'm playing the piano. This is, I guess, decorated. I did recolor things, so this is my bedroom. And there's Ephonia, which I did not... I forgot to give myself blue eyes. I thought there was something off about it. Now I know what. I feel like it is choppier than last time, though. It might be because of the heat. Like, genuinely, my room is at 32 degrees Celsius right now. So, my computer doesn't have much space to vent. But yeah, this is the house, and because it's not on a perfect grid, we couldn't make a roof for it. They do say they, like, have plans to have better roof tools in here. But yeah, for now I had to go with a... What are they called again? The black grainy roofs. Bitumen. Which I used carpet to imitate, basically. Yeah, that's our little house in between the two buildings. Now to see if we can actually change characters, because I didn't see an option in the menu. So yeah, create new household. Yes. Oh, well, the hair is not, but it's sort of there. So to show you the character that we're going to create, it's one of my OC. Her name is Sophia, or Lucia rather. Sophia is I was thinking about one of the paras that she might become friends with. Where is... There she is. So that's Lucia Flores. She's a beach volley player. Technically lives in Okinawa, but you know, we can pretend she moved into this town. And this is literally her first, I guess, actual rendering, which I did for Tomodachi Life, because I never really designed her before. She was just in my head. So her Tomodachi appearance is the first time she is visually existing. So I'm gonna try to base it off of that because I really like it. But obviously a bit more detailed in here. So we'll see how that goes. This time it's not the train, it's the... well, an interior somewhere, I guess. So let's start the body. Might be good. Let's see the height. Yeah, 177. I feel like the body proportions are already good. I guess what I can do... I don't know if there's a way to like remove the clothing without actually removing it from the thing. Like while you edit the body. Oh. I wish... see, yeah. At least these are staying. So this is just to pick, yeah, okay, the shape. Once you get in here though, oh, I guess once you click the submenu, it comes back, so that's good. Let's see, I should probably also have a bigger picture on my screen. I'm gonna open it on the side monitor. I'm gonna hide my OBS, but should be fine. Yo. Hopefully it's not in the waiver over there. I can probably do this so you can see the menu. And then I think I was in the way as well. So I'll move... right now there's not much, but maybe here for now. We'll see. Back to the image. So for the haircut, I guess I'll start with that. Actually the skin should be fine. I think it was darker in Tomodachi Life, potentially. I wish you could compare easily between one of these and the current one, because I don't know where we at. Yeah, they're all different. It's none of these, I guess. But I think the skin color is fine. Let's see the hair. Let's start with that because that's the easiest. Although in Tomodachi Life you can pick the bangs and the rest of the hair separately. In here I don't think you can. So hopefully we find something. Currently I'd say that's the most limited one, is the haircuts. Is it like all the haircuts right now? Yeah, it is. So as you can see, there's not that many. So I might actually keep this one, even though it's not really the same sort of curls, although it's not long enough. Or maybe this one. I guess that's more like her. I wish I could have bangs though. The game is moddable, or maybe I give her... well, I mean, she could style it like that. It also needs to be black. Oh, that's cute! With the pink. It's like Otter Lady a little bit. Is that black? It's still pretty brown. Advanced mode. Wait, is it me or... Oh yeah, there we go. It is... I'm not tripping. There you go, something like that. Hi Camellias, thank you for the hydrate. I bloody need it.
Kine. Ah, muchitipu. Fibu.
Mito? Poki.
Kite? Nupi.
Bichu. Mochi.
Kite? Nupi. Lino? Hupi.
Mito? Poki.
Lino? Hupi. Kite? Nupi.
My mic was off all this time. Someone killed me! Oh well. Wouldn't be the first time, and it's definitely not the last. Which means hi Jojo, if you're still here. Because I probably said that with the mic muted. So yeah, as I was saying, I'm trying to go for something not too formal. Don't think I like tucked in for this. Maybe this? Though. Ah, you can. There we go. Keep the color white. There you go. That's a nice one. Then the shoes. Make them black too. Is that skin or is it? No, it's not. Oh, tights. There you go. Socks. Yeah, see, this is something that's a bit confusing. I have both selected. This menu is a bit glitchy with the different side things. Maybe it's just the color that's glitchy. Okay, it is. I might just go without. Oh, for a bit of variety, I guess. And then we had underwear, which I didn't really pay attention to. I'm gonna go with the same as before. So this. And are these meant to go together? These? I have absolutely zero idea. I'll go with this. Oh, no, they don't go together. Is there a top that goes with this? This maybe? Which I did. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so which? I wish I had names and like you could identify what is actually a set. I guess this one's easy enough. Is it this one? Guess, maybe. Feels big though. Let's go with something sporty. Robert. I think grey also has like more of a sporty vibe to it, so maybe keep it grey. Is that the same? Yeah, go with that. Then grey. That's fine. There you go. Or do I go with blue? Or yellow? I think yellow is her favorite color, is what I was going with. But there might be a reason why I went with these glasses, but I'll try changing them to... I do prefer the blue. How about red then? You know what? Sure. Now for this one, I'm gonna say the nails would be not these. Yellow. That's cute. It pops. Also, yeah, if the shoes are red, I feel like that is nice too with the glasses. So we have casual, we have formal, we have workout. See, let's start with underwear, I guess, otherwise I'm gonna forget again. So I think I picked these, right? Maybe this. Because there's no pools, there's no swimwear just yet, which is a shame. There's no activities either, so like, oh, there's swimwear, but there's no like outfit for it. It'd be cool if I could make a like beach volley outfit. And like that, maybe? That's pretty nice. Hi, nice! How you doing? Oh, nice, I need to show you what I was talking about yesterday, but I couldn't go to the clothing store. Actually, I'll show you now. Let's go here. That's cute. This was the thing that made me think of you. Just right here. Oh yeah! Welcome in! Hope you're having fun in the Netherlands. Have you looked in the mirror in this game? I haven't. Also, look, I'm in your pocket. I'm this one right here. But I'm currently making a new character. It's one of my OC. Her name is Lucia. I will carry you everywhere. Yay! Oh my god. Hi! Hi, Lai. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ephonia. I'm a city cat. I play video games on stream. I make music as well. And I'm currently playing Paralives, creating one of my OCs. I hope you had fun. How was your stream? Hold on. Ooh, Palia. I've seen everyone's been playing Palia. Is there like a new update? I hope you had fun. I need to find sporty shoes. I think there's these. These sort of look like volleyball shoes, which we could say she does indoor volleyball as well. But I guess this is more like of a running outfit or something. So maybe these. And she likes red and yellow, so let's go with this. And I might make another one actually that's more beach volley inspired. It was good we were trying to get plushies in Palia, no dice but still fun. Ah, I'm glad you had fun. The Royal Highlands. Right, yeah, I saw that actually. With the horses. Yeah, glad you had fun. I need to check it out again sometime. I haven't played Palia since, well, since it first came out really. Gonna lurk so I can take care of myself? Yeah, definitely do that. And if anyone else also needs to lurk or just leave, that's perfectly fine. Take care of yourselves. And thanks again for the raid, I really appreciate it. Bruh, I did my first hunts after you, that's right. Man, I have a great memory. Right, so I assume I can modify from here. Okay, that's it. That is definitely swimwear. I guess this would work. And then... Wait. Okay, do you go to... Oh, tops, I guess. There we go, swimwear and... Oh, yeah, no, they don't go together. For the top, I'd need something more like this, I guess. That's pretty cool. So... Ooh. Something like that. Oh wait, you can put patterns as well, right? So can you do it on this? If I edit... Oh, maybe not on everything. Yeah, I don't think we can put a pattern on this, unfortunately. Let's go with that, and then this one. Like that. That looks pretty good. And then remove shoes, remove accessories. That would be beach volley. I'm still gonna look to see if there's another one. That doesn't look very sporty. And I don't think the underwear category would fit. If I come here and do... Oh, plus it's... I don't think it's gonna show the underwear as is. Unless we remove the whole outfit, maybe. I was thinking maybe recolor this, but it's gonna look too much like the other. This potentially, but I like the back of the other one. So yeah, I'm gonna go with if I find it again, this one in yellow. So now she has like a sort of running slash yoga outfit and a volleyball outfit, formal outfit, and casual. And you can add more, obviously. And then for sleeping, what would she sleep in? With her character type. It's hard to tell. Is there a pajama category specifically? Yeah. Ah, it's a little moon. I see. To be honest, both of these would be her jammy. Maybe I'll go with this, honestly. Hi, D-Man! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I haven't yet figured out food. Ooh. Do you have any idea?
Thanks to the power of Studio One!
If you can eat meat and junk food, I highly recommend frikandel.
I'm timed. When
Those are
will
great.
They finally feared me smoop.
Thank you for the smoop, which is now a hydrate. One day I'll remember to actually change it. Sippy, sippy, sippy. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we have all the outfits. We have the name, Lucia Flores. Email. Actually, is there? Oh yeah. She, her. Can get pregnant. Can. Right, that's the for the parent. Oh yeah, there's no like dating preferences. What if you're not in charge of the para? Can they not like fall in love with each other then? Because then it would mean that they can fall in love even if you don't want them to. I don't know. Yeah, she's not poly or anything, so something like this should be fine. And the personality I almost forgot. Frikandel, it's like this, I think, in Dutch. Should I send you a DM reminder for you to check? Oh yeah, that would help. And there's also a variant that's, I think, once again like this in Dutch, potentially. And it tastes a bit different, but roughly it's the same thing. And it has like a kind of like crunchy outer layer. But yeah, both are good. But frikandel is a classic in Dutch, in Dutchland, in the Netherlands. And we eat them a lot in Belgium too. Vibe, she is either overjoyed or energetic. I would say overjoyed probably. Social perk. Good at cooperating. Yeah. And talent, fitness probably. She also does photography, but I guess lore-wise, beach volley is kind of like a second hobby that she took. When she arrived in Okinawa, she's been doing photography for a long time before. So, given that there's no beach volley in Paralives, I assume, maybe I give her art? Though seeing her exercise a lot would also make sense. Well, somewhat. Like, she's pretty casual about it. I think I'm gonna go with... Oh, this is hard. It's a dish. It's like a meat stick. It's absolute junk food. It's probably not good for your health. But it is delicious. Hi, little Pooh. How you doing? And usually you eat them with fries. At least here in Belgium. I assume it's the same in the Netherlands. Frikandel. This. I don't know if you can change them later on. Because I'm suspecting there's only painting available. And I don't think she's a painter. She likes plants as well. I'm gonna go with fitness. Sleeping habits. Normal, I guess. Cleaning habits, normal as well. So physics, she's pretty good. Creativity as well. Charisma, probably in mine. I mean both of those, but I'm gonna do something like this, I think. Yeah, it's really good, but it is not for your health. It's basically processed meat sticks that you fry in oil. And I don't know if it's only meat that goes in there. I'm saying that jokingly. Obviously, they're, you know, good to eat. They are there's safety regulations and stuff. But I think the joke for everyone who eats those is they put like whatever trash they can find in there. But they're so good. There's surprisingly very clear signage for vegan stuff in here too. Oh, that's good. And there's vegetarian here. So I think that is it. Don't think I'm forgetting anything. I am gonna save household. He does have a partner. But I don't want to spend too long, and maybe I'll make her partner and then they'll fall in love in here. But this is... Jeez, why do I keep going with Sophia? Am I in love? There's a character whose name is Sophia in here. Efonia became friends with her. I don't know why I keep going with Sophia now. And I guess earlier I did have a good thing about whether they'd be friends. So maybe that's why, but... That's about all I really wrote about her. I guess if it's a household, no, it's fine, whatever. We talked about Paralives on the news here the other day. Oh, nice! Like we often some kind of a cultural segment where they talk about a new band or project that have success. Right, that makes sense, yeah. I'm gonna go scavenge. If I'm not back, I send love. Okay. Good luck. Don't starve. Make sure to hydrate, because it's boiling. Here we go. Thank you. I'll make sure to hydrate too. So I am gonna hide Lucia now. And let's see, I wanted to build a house. And let's see if it worked actually. Yeah, so I am in here. This is the same save. If she can get a house near the beach, she would like that. There's already someone there. Oh, a lighthouse keeper. I guess over here? 3,000, yeah. Yeah, we can work with that. I think that's it, really. It's nearby the beach. Don't really have a reason to go anywhere else. It's not going to be a big house, so... And I am going to go to the toilet right after we come in. He is in the sidewalk, okay. Go here. She came out of the sewers. She travels like secretly at night, I guess. But yeah, the goal is going to be to build a small house, kind of like these, and build it on the grid, because like having wonky walls like on this one was fun, but it also was pretty challenging. We had a few glitches as well, so I want to try something more classic, I guess. I forgot you can have these as well. And I assume if you build it, yeah, there's no reason. You can demolish it, right? So you could build, like, make your own house up here. But yeah, I'll go to the toilet and be right back. It's like 13 degrees here. Oh, nice. Feel like except a couple of really hot days, it's been a bit colder than normal for me. I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't say this to you. It's fine. I'm used to it. Yeah, I'm melting, but eventually you get used to it. Like my room is 33 degrees now. So I just learned to live with it. And at the end of the day, there's always that magnificent moment where I just open my windows, blow the hot air out, and I go downstairs in the cold air. And it feels amazing. So there's something to look forward to, at least. But yeah, I'll go to the toilet, be right back. See ya. Hello, I am back. It is bloody hot. Alright, let's get started. We have the sea over there. Can you? Yeah, you can walk. That's nice. I'm actually wondering, because I saw a creator build a house. Oh, it was this lot. Over here. So I don't know if I'm gonna go with a 2-story house. I might go a single one. Hi. Armin. I might go single story. Because the thing, as far as I know, you can't have rooms inside the roof. That's something I hope happens eventually. Or maybe you can, and I don't know how. But yeah, single story should be fine. Not gonna worry about those now. So now the grid is like this. Well, actually, yeah, I guess I can use the base grid. That's fine. So for the front, I think I'm not gonna go too far back, because I'd probably, this is part of the lot, so I can remove the fence and build it over here. And then that's enough garden at the front. I could have the house over here. So how big should it be? We have a door here. Maybe 5 meters like this? 6? Guess we'll see. We can also do this so we can have more of a floor plan kind of view. I think that'd be too big. I would say 6 by 8 for this. So we'd have living room, dining room probably, like separate. Well, in the same room, like there would be no separation. But they would have their own side of the main room. And then the kitchen could be something like this. Kitchen would probably be a separator. What are they called again? Yeah, separator. So there would be no physical wall. We're gonna need a bathroom. I don't know if I want to square this off. Oh, to be honest, I think I might want the door here instead of there. That could be nice. Because this looks a bit too... Although to be fair... Actually, I'm gonna do this first. Make it easier. For sale? Not anymore. Alright. Do this, and then... Let's go with a cheap one. Oh yeah, this is my lot. So remove the grid and go from I go something like that. I would probably still like it to be... I don't think there's a way to move the whole building. That would be neat. Trying to send you some of the cool air. It's also raining. Would you like some? Oh, I'd love some rain. I can't wait until we have thunderstorms here. Wish I could. It would be neat. It'd be great. Right, so that was 6 by 8. So over here we go 8, 6. Then the kitchen like this. So now, I'm not an architect, and like a lot of Sims builders, like study floor plans. I don't, I just wing it, so. It makes sense to have a hallway here. It'd be pretty unique. It would be a very thin hallway though, 1 meter. I don't think that's enough. Maybe 5 meters this way, and then where is it? Over here, 5 meters, like this. So that could be the bedroom, but then we need a toilet. I don't know where that could be. Move the tree over here. It's okay, just having fun, trying your best doesn't need... Yeah, exactly. I'm just winging it. Over here I'm thinking maybe move this, that makes it roughly the same size, and then have the kitchen be like in this orientation instead, although it does make it less cozy. Like, I don't know why this, maybe because it's like closer to the main path. I really like that it's only 3. But I guess since this goes this way a bit, I can probably do the same over here, go 3. Actually, something else that could be nice is doing some angled wall. So this one here would be a separate. Wait. Oh, that's not how you do it. You come here. Turn into separator. So we have kitchen, living room and dining room, bedroom, bathroom. Oh, and I know you can't put windows and stuff on like curved walls, but I assume the angled ones you can. Yeah. We could have the door to the bathroom be here. Which is pretty nice. It's across from where, like, probably here would be the bedroom door, I would say. You'd have them be like that. And then the entry door, the outdoors doors would be it's angled this way. I think I'll put one with a window. Oh, what I'd love to have actually is a porch as well. I don't really know how to handle that. Maybe separator wall. Raise this by 2, 1. I'd say maybe 2, yeah. And then we need to raise everything else as well. I'm gonna do it with this just to... Oh wait, cannot raise? Why? Oh, because of the doors. Nope. Oh, that's interesting. So why couldn't I do it with this? Is this a different feature? Change platform height? Interesting. Well, I guess we'll do it by dragging. It's just a bit hard to tell. I wish there was a sound effect when you like drag this that it goes like tick tick. That's where you can tell easily how many times. Suggestion. It would be nice to have some sort of sound when raising the floor level by dragging with the arrow gizmo. Currently it is hard to tell. How many quote clicks the floor has been moved by. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But like last stream I was like, oh, there's this and there's that, and I was like, I was thinking I'll report it, I suggest it, or report it if it's a bug, after stream, but then it's after stream and I'm like, what was it? And I just couldn't be bothered to like go through my whole VOD like without skipping anything to try and find the exact moment where I said something, so. And I'll compensate by raising by 2 here. Now we have a foundation because the Euphonia's house is technically floating. But I couldn't figure out how to make a foundation. And I already had like a lot of stuff done, so I was like, you know what, I'll put stairs here and be done with it. So here we have a nice little porch. On the back, I'm not sure I actually want one. Because I'm thinking having the thing straight up there. Terrain painting. Something like this. I don't think I would want to use this, but I don't know how this works yet, because I don't think you can actually modify any of this. So I guess if you want to like have a floor outside like you would do in The Sims, you'd probably need to place a room. Like that. And then say this is like flagstones, for example. To make foundation, you can make your floor plan and then lower the walls to foundation level. I tried that, but it wouldn't do it. Or I guess, so you'd need to make the first floor first. You can't like have your floor here and drag below the floor level. So I would need to basically have a floor below, which I tried looking for a way to do after, but I couldn't, so that's when I decided to give up, because I already had worked on it. Because like you can duplicate a floor up but not down. Gotta do it at first, yeah. But that's good to know. So back to this. I don't know if I want this door specifically, but I can always change my mind later. Let's go with the economy door. I don't know which way to open it yet, so for now I'll do that. Well, I know it's gonna be to the inside, but I don't know, left or right. Then I guess it's probably a good idea to have the door not be centered. Plus this space is probably not going to be used as much, so put it over here. Hmm. Actually, you know, you probably want these to open this way. That's how it is in my house. Oh, there's closet doors. That's nice. Arches. Put a patio door for the one on the back. Oh yeah. I can't resize the doors. You can with this, but that would not be recommended. Then we're gonna need stairs. And then we probably want one of these. For now, I'm gonna set it to white. Oh, hold on. Oh no, it does go on top, okay. Not what I imagined. Huh. Might have to make it a bit... Oh, no, wrong shortcut. It's fine. You don't need to have everything centered. So I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Living room, dining room, kitchen, bedroom, toilet, outdoors. Should be fine. Then go to roofs. I'll try something like modern by doing this. The way the texture stretches looks a bit odd though. Do you need to have this? No, you don't. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe I'll do the opposite actually. Yeah. Put this over here. And then grab this one and put it on the shorter side. Snapping is a bit hard to tell sometimes. Go. There you go, it's like a church. And then I think that's a flat roof. Although to be fair, I don't think I want a flat roof. Or you want another angled one and make it very shallow. Just place it and resize it, I guess. Oh, okay, so it's not dependent on the length of it, it's like how shallow the slope is. Okay. Because I wanted it to be like angled slightly. So like in theory the rainwater would go this way. Do you want the roof there? Probably. Uh, 8 in build. Yeah. Maybe this one in white. I have no clue how to place it. So I guess if you press Alt. No, I'll have to see with the roof. It's inside, that's not necessarily bad. What I'm gonna do though is move the roof in. Nope, not you, you. Oh, apparently I raised it as well. Ah, don't move it. I want to... with a bit of an angle, and then move it that way. Actually, I lied. I don't want that. See where's... Oh, those are cool. Trapdoor. There's one. Oh, it might be the only one. What is that? Pipes. Let's go with this. And guess I'll put it there. And if I duplicate that and I put it here, I won't be able to move it to the other one. Oh wait, actually, how did I... Oh, because it was on this side, right? Oh wait, I'm done, but I can just... yeah, of course. Well, first of all, can you make it disappear completely? No, you can't. Okay. Unless there's like options to it, I don't think so. I'll do this. I wish the camera was not so like jumpy when you get near stuff. That is probably the number one annoyance. I don't know, we can always refine later. And then for the foundation, I might want something like that. Hi Alice! How you doing? Cute house, thank you. I'm trying to make a cute little house for Lucia over here. Love her. I'm happy. She's one of my OCs. She's a beach volley player. She used to live in Okinawa, but I guess she moved here at some point. And for the roof, definitely not. Maybe very modern. But if I do that, I would want the bricks to be... Or if I keep the same ones, but go with this. That has a greenish tint. Her outfit is so pretty, yeah. Took a bit to like arrive at it. Because initially if I was this super cute one with like it's like that really thin transparent fabric kind of thing with patterns on it. And I tried to have this shirt below it, but it was too busy. So I ended up settling for this wool jacket? Is that the word? Also, would you wear socks with these? Because I know nothing about fashion. I gave her socks on this outfit and then the formal one I removed them. But I don't know what's more appropriate. Probably no socks? Okay. I'll have to change when I can. Actually, where's the this? Okay, but it does do everything. Which I don't want. Oh, that's red though. No, actually. What if the roof was red, but with the modern texture? That's too dark. No. Thank you for the free stream streak. So, windows. What sort of window will I want? I like the design of these with the little squares on top. The question is, Oh wait, no, I was gonna use it to space out these evenly, but the problem is then they're gonna be too far apart. Unless I put them like right next to each other. And then remove this one. Ah, yeah. Maybe open socks like that only go under the foot and your heel and toes. Specifically made for those types of... Right, yeah. That, because that's what I was thinking. It's the reason I give her socks is I was like, it looks better without. But I feel like it would be uncomfortable. But that makes sense if you have socks that are like open on top. I don't know which one is middle snapping. This one feels more correct. This one, I might give it a single one instead. Oh wait, what is this? There's variants? Oh wait, are the variants just like preset sizes? Because you can resize them. But anyway, for this one, go with a single window in the center, I think, and make it thinner so that these are square like this. And maybe have one that side. And I guess if we're gonna have black accessories, do this. Okay, so you can't go thinner than that. And this one just stretches. What about the variants? So I guess these are like just size presets. I guess having a nice big window in the bedroom overlooking the sea is probably a good idea. The black sheet metal roof is exactly like my house. I actually based it on it. I just visited you because I needed a reference picture of a good house. I'm thinking for the bathroom, I might actually want to be, what's the word? Like eccentric. And obviously we would put blinds. Apparently I can't snap to the middle of this. Maybe because there's like an angle here. What if I did from this side? There's the two walls. I guess it'll have to be like this. Actually, these are pretty aligned, so if I do it in the middle of the white line here, should be close enough. Basically, this will be the bathroom with blinds, but if you're alone, there's no one home. And you decide to have a bath with a nice view. I don't know if it's going to be feasible because I'd need the bath to be on this side then. What's the furniture choice like? I'm not sure yet, but it should probably be like flowery and maybe woody, like wooden stuff, like cozy things. And I'm hoping that it's gonna like contrast in a nice way with the more like modern stuff. But we'll have to see. This is up for debate. I might just keep them and like change the colors because I really like these windows even though they're very like modern. I guess if we did something like this. Can always like change the aesthetic. I don't know if we can change the texture. If I do this. No, some stuff you can actually change the texture. It's really cool and you can resize everything. Like if you like a couch but think it's not big enough, you can make it bigger. Yeah, I was laughing last stream because we found out we can have like a polycule bed if you take a bed. Like this single person bed. You can like put it down and then do this. For you and all your waifus and husbandos. This is great. I don't know if it's actually working. I assume we'd have to like go to bed from the like the bottom of it, from the end. Oh, that what a bed. If you make a vampire, that is great. Actually, hold on. Ah, come on. It'd be funny if you could resize this one as well. Yep. Definitely can do the couches too if you want to make a train. So we have the windows. I don't know if I want a window looking at the cliff. It still brings light in, so maybe. Do it the same way. What are you talking about? It's obviously if you build a funeral home. Right, yeah. That makes sense. So for the interior, that is usually where I struggle. I really like this if it was warmer. Although it has those like purplish streaks. Let's see. So if I grab this. And go away from the red maybe? No. It has those like little patterns. Unfortunately, like they look a bit purple. Ah, that's masonry. Where the... Oh no, that's not masonry. Oh, it's one of those. I see. These are, I feel, are too big. More miscellaneous. Okay, that's more. That's for Morgan Freeman. But it's fine. I'll probably get used to it. I'm probably looking at it too much right now. I really like diagonals though. Although for this house, I think I'll go with this. Legalize range, abolish mayonnaise. That is. I'm sorry, but I cannot let that stand. And hi, Beam. How you doing? It is an insult to Belgian people. I hope you're doing well, aside from being tired. One thing I wish you could do as well is resize. I don't think there's a way. So like tile it smaller or bigger. Causing problems again, I am. For now, keep it that color. So this is Lucia, not Ephonia. So that is gonna be. It is a very like strong yellow, but assuming we have furniture and plants, maybe it'll work. I'm gonna try this, and we can always tone it down if it's too much. And then for the kitchen... Oh, that's pretty. We'll change the lighting, potentially. Can you actually do that? You're a genius. Thank you. Oh yeah, I like it. It's a lot warmer now. Although, did I... No, it is the same color. I'm getting fooled by my my eyesight, I think. Yeah, I think this could work. Full of energy, just like her. Actually, do I want... I might actually prefer without for this house. Although, actually... Well, I think I like that. It might be a bit too dark and contrasty, but just... It doesn't change it in real time for this. There we go. And then if I add another one, and then the top can go to like beige. Like a chocolate. Is there a version of this with baseboard? Baseboard and more. I think for the bedroom I'll go without, maybe. Or just... Actually, hold on, what did I put on this one? Color. I'll grab this. Baseboard. Maybe not. There you go, this works. I don't know why I couldn't see it in real time earlier. I definitely don't want a yellowish green, so... Please be too colorful. He also likes red, but... Hmm... Maybe this one... If I... I wish it was a bit easier to grab the colors, but... Wait, do I want to edit this one? Yeah, I duplicated from this one, so edit. That should be okay. And then... For the floor... These look a bit like wavy. These as well. Although I do like the size. This is the base color. I'm gonna grab it and make it lighter but still a bit warm. And then for the wall, I can go fancy. I think I like this. That's too dark. There you go, that's why it's a bit bluer. It's like water and sand in a way. I'm not sure about the foundation. Let's see, masonry. think I prefer that. That I feel would be better for the floor. I think I will go with this. I think that is all the rooms painted and floored. We have this to do, so
I'm timed. When will they finally feed me smoop?
moop. Kind of like this. And this. I feel like maybe if I grab this one and make it that's too greenish. Edit. Make it sand colored. And then okay, yeah, initially I wasn't going for the modern style, so I think these doors, well, this one, the other one is not the same. Something like this would be more appropriate. Right, here's the same one, okay. Can I change the texture? No, you can change the texture of the frame. And the handle, but not the main door, unfortunately. I think I might prefer this one. But I do want it to be a bit more minimalist. There we go. Also, these doors are hilarious. I placed one last stream, but what I didn't know is that they actually honk when you go through them. It's so stupid. I love these devs. I'm gonna talk with Bianca. Hi neighbor, never mind. Okay, fine. I didn't want to talk either. Anyway. Yeah, good to know as well the undo redo history is gone when you do this. Did one last time. Hi Sykes, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. I love it. Hammer. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hydrate and stretch. Would be better or no? Ice and hugs. I guess could be better as well. It's bloody hot. I'm melting. But aside from that, I'm pretty happy. So things could be worse. Gonna go back to 10. Yeah, I have to say the build tools are like really cool. But these houses currently are more fun to make than, you know, complex ones. Because it can be really clunky. Alright, time for decoration. I'm gonna start with living room, I think. Dining room, rather. I think the dining room is gonna come here because of the light from the windows. That would make sense, even though the kitchen is here. I think... Though having said that, I'm not sure. So over here I could put a TV and a couch, but it's gonna be... Actually, maybe even a little separation here, it would be cool. Gonna make myself something to eat and do some dishes, okay. Thanks for the lurk. And good luck with the dishes. Actually, let's start with the living room then. That's cute. That's also expensive, 600. Maybe not. I think I'll go with no deco. Those are cute anyway. I'll do this and make it wooden. Thing like that, and then the handles. Honestly, wood as well. You could make a half wall. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe having a half wall over here. Either that or like kitchen counters with a backplate potentially. I think. Yeah, those are a thing. I remember them. Big open layouts are tricky to work with. Yeah, a little bit. Actually, a tube TV could be cute. Oh, this one is pretty expensive as well. One is smaller. You can resize it. This is a wall TV. No, I'm gonna go with a... I'll maybe grab this one because it's less expensive. And make it not too big, just like this. Then we have armchairs and couches. This is a farimi, which sounds like Italian. I'm curious if you can... Okay, so the armchairs you can't resize. These you can, obviously. Oh, that's actually looking a bit cute. This one as well. 420, blaze it. This one as well. Hi, Sash! Hope you're doing well. Don't like this. Yeah, I feel like this one is pretty like her. Hmm. Right, these are preset sizes, I'm pretty sure. They don't change anything really. In the cheek. It's not the most like accessible. But to be fair, this doesn't need to be centered if we're gonna have one. Or maybe we just make it free. Hmm. I wish you could have like multiple selection. But I do want snapping, just not to the grid. Is there no way to snap to existing? Oh. Well, sort of. Like this does it, but then the moment you get out of it, it doesn't anymore. The snapping is one of the things that I've had issues with in the game. Well, there for a second I had it, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I will put a wall. You can snap again now. Oh yeah, there's not gonna be a variant for that. I was hoping for a corner plate but with a normal font. Yeah, see, the snapping failed on me right when I clicked. Or not? Is it actually snap? Yeah, there's a lot of like odd things like that where it doesn't quite work. Now it's good again. Yeah, it's definitely not intentional. It's just a bit clunky to use right now. I'm gonna maybe make this slightly darker. I still want it to look like wicker, so not like super dark. Something like that, and then the cushions. That's gonna be too much yellow. I feel like in this place that's where we can use some red. But I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want more than that, so I think we can do the wall now. Hopefully I can do it with these right there. One thing I wish you could do is pin the top of these, because it's a bit... Oh, that is the... Okay. I don't think there's a way to change the height of these. I wish you could, because that's one thing that I do find weird. And I don't know if it's just me, but like you can delete section, which is like apparently it yeah, deleted this part. I had managed to have the top part. Yeah, there we go. So you can have the top part and remove the bottom, right? But like, what use is it if you can't change the height, right? So I feel like it has to be possible, but I don't know how. Anyway, for now, I think what I could do is grab a... Was it in build mode? Miscellaneous? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. I'll place it, I guess, over here. Oh wait, one I won't be able to grab the bottom, I think. What if I there we go. Do something like that. Maybe a little bit darker. Is this the one? Yeah, it failed to update this, but that's fine. You know what, actually? Is there a way to... No, because it's horizontal. I would need to maybe place it here and use the advanced tool. I guess it doesn't need to actually do that because it's going to look odd. So have it be as best as I can. Like that. There we go. Maybe I don't want it this dark actually. Plant. Pretty sure you can change the height of the half wall. I assume you should be able to. I just haven't found a way. Like selecting it here does not allow me to like... Yeah, that's gonna change the whole height. These buttons do the same. We actually do this. That look better? I think so. It looks less busy. I'll do that. We go trying to make them look like different plants. Not sure about this one. I think it's because there's an invisible wall on top of it. This only does that, and it might be a bug, because like I can select both individually, but I can't. Like it only does the overall height. So yeah, I'm not sure. I got it looking nice, so not too bad. For now, I'm gonna discard these. Gonna do the basics first, so. $120. Yeah, I'll go with the cheaper one. Not exactly the same, right? But I'm also trying not to use it the exact same colors everywhere. So it'll be fine. This tune reminds me of 1,000 Miles. These items are purely decorative at the moment. Power folks cannot use them. Okay, good to know. That's one thing I like that they did, is include those like early access messages here. Probably one of my favorite things. I mean, obviously the whole resize thing is great. But the one that I find the best is the curtains. Like, this is great. And when you have the these ones, it's literally like this. It's so cool. And then you have like the bottom being denser. I do wish they snapped on the window. That would be neat. Currently they don't even snap to each other. Like, there's a no snap option, but it already doesn't snap. So I feel like that would be too much red and it's starting to look like a McDonald's. So oh yeah, have fun with the dishes. Maybe I'm not gonna use these. We don't have windows or like blinds over the door. Right, so the small ones. Well, first of all, yeah, good enough. And over here, we're gonna need a big one. I'm not gonna close it. The possibility is there. More plants. That's more for the kitchen, I think. Oh my god. We have reflections. Oh, let's go. Love to see this. And you can change the colors. So basically you have like the different designs. This one you can't. This is great. Probably missing a bunch. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know my flags. But yeah, it's cool to know that you can actually like recolor them and then make pretty much anyone you want. Oh, and also... Okay, so you can make them tiny. Or big. It actually like scales in two like axes, but this one stays. It becomes very floppy. But another thing you can do is also use the advanced tool. And that one doesn't scale procedurally, instead it just scales the mesh normally. So you could do... I guess you could like scale it the normal way. And then reduce the floppiness rather by doing this. Now, this is cool. I hope they add more flags, or modders could do that, to be fair. Like tricolors, so that you could have like country flags. That could be really handy. Wait, is this one not recolorable? That's odd. It's also weirdly stiff. I guess it's a cardboard thing. Oh, we have Mickey! I saw someone post about this on Blue Sky. I almost said Twitter. That's Hatsune Mickey. I'm just making up the first name because I don't know. Well, technically that's her last name, but... Skateboard. Oh, that is also a skateboard, actually. I just noticed. Neon spaceship. But yeah, I saw someone post... It's gonna be miscellaneous. What is this? Actually, if I search Mickey, there we go. Look at these. They have everything. Apparently a Mickey chair as well. Oh my god. All the merch. So it is confirmed this universe has Vocaloid, or something similar. Also, I did download the mod actually for body pillows that you can customize, because there's this one, right? Also, they better not have done that. Okay, there's nothing at the back. We're good. If I go pillow... There we go. This one you can customize. I think that's the mod that I downloaded. I still haven't done anything with the custom stuff. Because you can... Oh, that's cute. You can upload your own images, which I didn't realize. And someone posted a picture frame and I was like, I didn't know that was in the game. But it makes sense, this is Paralives. So of course we're gonna have custom pictures. I assume all of... Oh, even the clocks? Wait, oh, maybe that's not the clock. But anyway. Grab this. make it bigger, and then okay, I think that's hiding time, just in case. I don't want any secret stuff. Is there a search? That would be nice. Wait, hold on, because it shows GIFs as well. Okay, I don't think you can with GIFs, unfortunately. I also can't find a search thing, so I'll have to... Let's go. Okay. I wish there was a way to resize it like on both axes, keeping the aspect ratio correct, but it's fine. At least it gives you some wiggle room. All right. Where's my button? It's here. Look at this. Game of the year. This is glitching a little bit as we move about. Anytime I release the click, it does this. I think it has to do with the overlay potentially. Oh yeah, when I release it over the wall, I think. Something like that. But anyway, this is cool. So this one is a mod. It's not in the vanilla game. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm placing a custom picture frame. Right clicking or like panning the camera makes it flash white when releasing the mouse click thing. It has to do with the build mode overlay on the wall. I have a custom, because they do say if you have mods installed. Da, 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 da. There we go. Submitted both. Eat it and now I'm in pain, so I'll go lay down. Ah, have a good rest. Bone says I did 13k steps. Nice. That's some good sports. Yeah, there's a bug with these where like the half full, I can't raise the lower part, and I assume you have to be able to, because you can select both and you can also hide both. So it would be weird if this is all you got with the wall and you couldn't like change the size of it. But even if you select the lower part, it doesn't allow you to resize it. It resizes the top one. So I think that's a bug. And a picture frame that flashes. Right, so over here, I want letter? Nope. Oh, decor. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Let's go in here and find it. I assume they have to be somewhere. I wish you could change like the have random assortments in there. That would be nice. Then over here. We have to be somewhere. Organizers. Oh, I have those. Oh. Oh, storage. I completely lost over that. Okay. I like that actually. And then hopefully in clutter we should have kitchen clutter, yeah. I have been fooled by perspective. I thought we were upright. That'll do. I don't want cookware, I only want tableware. Is this? Oven. Decoration. Yep, that's that one. That's gonna be too big, I think, although... Yeah, no. It would be amazing if you had, like, plants. and then pots, and they'd be separate. Or like maybe they come together like this, but you can click on them and be like, okay, I want this pot with this plant. That would be great. Or even if they do come separate, but like because they meant to be together, the game would like snap them into place correctly for you when you go on a pot. That would be pretty cool. Also, Pooh, was it you who told me to check the mirrors? Because I did. My mind is blown. Ah! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi, Fox! Or Diaz, I should say. Why did I call you Fox? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? You did get the shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Ephonia. I'm a city cat. I play video games and make music on stream. And today I am playing Paralives and making a cute little house for Lucia over here. Was really happy. I mean, I would be too. Well, she's kind of staring at a tree, but it's fine. I was someone else then, but yeah, there's reflection in the mirror. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, I haven't heard of that in a while. And if anyone needs to raid and run, do some self-care, that's okay. Do I want a mirror in here? Or why not? That is most of the... I'm sure I can add a bunch of clutter, but let's go in the kitchen now. We're gonna need a fridge. You probably want maybe the stove over here. I could remove the curtains if I need to, but I'm gonna try to put it, and then I don't know if I change it for... Oh, can you actually? I don't think you can change the shape. To remove it. Grab the corner. It's snapping properly. I might do it off, that's fine. We'll grab... For the stove, I think I am gonna grab the most expensive one. Oh, that's funny, when I hold right click it seems to snap properly. Sort of. Yeah, sometimes you have to hunt for the snapping. I'll do this. Lots of counters. I don't think I want a corner here. Doing that thing again. Like there it's not in the right place, but the moment I click, it's gonna go back. Hmm. I don't really want the oven here, but I also don't want the oven on the side of this. Maybe I just... Hmm. I'll move it on this side, maybe. Yeah, make it higher. And then right, so we have this, we have the fridge. This should be probably to prepare the food. This is gonna be whatever. Like I could put the sink here. Actually, you turn the TV and you do the dishes. That's a pretty nice setup. I might actually put the sink over here. And then we can have some storage. So we have this one and then Nodico. This as well, I guess. What the hell is that? 9,520 paradigms? Is that what we're called? Yeah. Nope. You can't resize it the normal way. I'm gonna... I guess I could put a plant. Ration. There you go, that's pretty cozy. Right, the sink. I think I'm gonna go for it. Now this is where I'd love to have like a metal thing. What is that? It's an architectural thing. What about the board? Metals. I might be a genius. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So it's a bit sensitive. It is very sensitive. Maybe if I... Yeah, that's a bit better. Do something like this. Nope. Down a bit, like that. And then let's see if I can grab another one. Rotate it like this. And then there we go, that's the start of it. Just the illusion. Then make this thing slightly smaller. There we go, we have the thing that I was talking about. And so the water runs down here and goes into there, and it's the same plumbing as the sink. I love this game already, man. The fact that you can do that, like, there's no furniture for this thing. Well, let me take a cutting board and make it metal with grooves. And there you go. So that is the kitchen done, I think. And when I say done, I mean like the basics. It's not very detailed, but I think having a nice little shelf here with decorations could be good as well. Since we placed it down, although from this perspective it's a bit... Like when you look at it from here it's great, when you look at it from here it's like kind of breaks the space, I don't like it. Ooh, spooky. There's a ghost. The ghost of the kitchen. Alright, bathroom next. Go by room. Bathroom. Okay, there's two of the same one. Odd. I guess I'll go with the essentials first. Where's that? That one's pretty nice too. Yeah, that's like a shower, but the size of a bathtub. Interesting. And that is also a big shower. Man, they're also fancy. The shower I have here is a It's honestly smaller than that with just a curtain. Okay, but I just need you to rotate the other way. No, you don't wanna? Stop being glitchy. Okay, this one snaps a bit better. Although I think it's meant to go in an angle. Like that. I mean, you still have a view. Oh, actually, you may... I mean, you're more shielded from, like, potential perverts. And you have, like, the cliff face. I'd say that's a pretty good view. Well, you wouldn't see the cliff face, but... So this one's more expensive? I mean, I'm not a bathtub connoisseur. So I don't know, but... like, this one seems better to me. And it's cheaper. Maybe not this one, it's a bit rough around the edges. This one seems really nice compared to this. Yeah, I don't know, I like the shower, it's pretty nice. But I really like a bathtub. I think I'll go with this. And of course, this is Paralives, so... If I go well, older. Mm-hmm. Ah, for shoes. The shoe rack. Oh, it's an actual... Okay. That is crazy. What did I delete? Are we in trouble? No, we're good. Can I have a shower in the bathtub, but not a bath in the shower? Exactly. Yeah, I saw a mod for a towel rack. I should have downloaded it. I assume if I do it now, it won't be available unless I restart. Well, yeah. Unsubscribe. Oh my god. You can subscribe to mods and they're instantly available. You don't have to restart the game. This is amazing. Hmm. Good rug. Leave. Putting that in the front at the front door. It'd be nice if you could resize in both directions. What is this? Oh, is it a yoga mat? You can change what it says to. God damn it, it's spoiling it. I think you can't select text or... Oh, you can't shift S or shift anything. It goes into the search. Interesting. What if I remove the search? That's probably it. Go in there and then back to here. There we go. If I was on YouTube, that's what I'd do. There you go, nice little mat. I also need to go back to daytime. If you go to the toilet, you're definitely gonna wanna lower this down. Close the blinds. I guess I would put it on this side, away from the shower, the bathtub. Maybe like this, and then so you can put the toilet paper wrong. That's crazy. Maybe I should refund the game. Toilet, no Ephonia size little box. Unfortunately, no. Actually, it's very little box. There's no pads, but no. But I'm sure you could make one. It's very box. I guess that might be an Ephonia size little box. Oh, we have an Xbox. Wait, I looked for box and it returned a game console. That's definitely not an Xbox. It's called the Gamini or Gamini. And box is written nowhere. But it found it. Gaming box TM, yeah. You know, actually the black bathtub is not the one. But this is not a luxury house. It's supposed to feel warm and cozy. Speaking of, can you, I assume, change the color here? Nope. Oh well, it is a mod. Definitely an Xbox controller. What is this? Lindor's doggy throne. What? Oh, it's a thing to sit on or sleep on. This is big. Oh yeah, that's the name in English, right? An Ottoman for those things. To be fair, I don't know what they're called in French. It might be the same. It's because where I'm from, and as my grandparents taught me, we called them a poof. The flat things that you can sit on, it's called a poof. So, yeah. things. This one's a wall sink. Actually, if I go in the actual category here, very specifically this one. Okay, so these. I would not call that a wall sink. Like, I guess. Like, that's a wall sink. But if it needs legs, maybe it's not a wall sink. That's a bit too fancy. That's also too high. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. Yeah, I wish there were like these types of things. Because like here you see these in schools and that's about it. And that's a fancy one. This, you also see it in school, but maybe like in the like the masonry section or wherever they need water to work. Like when I learned painting, actually house painting, we had a thing somewhat like that. But yeah, I'd like a more conventional looking one, like a bathroom sink like this, but mounted onto the wall. In this case, it doesn't need to be wall mounted though, since we have the space. I can just put it here. And then, this is where I'm not sure we're gonna have the room. Well, we're gonna have the room, but is it gonna be elegant? Not really. Maybe it'd be better next to the toilet. And then put the sink here instead. Is there another one? Oh, nice. That was great. The actual throne. Oh, we're gonna need one of those. So that can get in there. Uh, well, it's not as convenient, but I think it looks better like this. Always have a spare. Where's that? A lump of hair. Nice. Biblically accurate bathtub. Disgusting. We don't really have much room. We're gonna need a mirror. One of these, because I think there's... That is massive. Is it meant to be that big by default? Lucia, can you come here? Yeah, that's good. A bit bigger, maybe. And then what I'm gonna do... Maybe actually a bit higher. Like that. Go back to daytime. There we go. And then we probably need a shelf. So this fits a bathroom. Oh, fidget spinner and stuff. You get overstimulated. Oh, that's nice. That's always good to have. More books. I'm not sure if headphones should be in health clutter. Oh, is that a respirator? That is a phone, computer, fax machine. I don't know. Bit too much sugar kit. Oh, for diabetes. I love that they have like all of this. Yeah, I'm not sure the sponge should be with these then. To be fair, these should probably be in there, although I did make it flatter, so I don't know. There's a bunch of medical accessibility stuff. Yeah. Cuddle buddy. Is that like a hot water bottle? Can't. I'm not sure. It's shaped like one. It is. My savior in the winter. There should probably be one or two. Okay, instead of putting the towels there. So I'll use the advanced move. Do this. It's called a Bingo in this game because there's a real hot water bottle company called Bingo and they make hot water bottles like that. Ah, fun trivia. Oh, hearing aids. Hmm. Alright, over here, that was quite a bit of clutter here. I think I'll do the kitchen later. We have to do the bedroom. The bedroom. We have 4,000 left. $1,000. Okay, I got like this one. That's like a mustard and ketchup. I'll go with the opposite color. I'll go with this. Actually, red fits hers, that's good. Need a wardrobe or dresser. It's like perfect sized, but I think it shouldn't be there. I like this one. Why can I not? Oh, the dresser, the thing. The furniture. Please. Please. We have a ghost dresser. Okay, I can't select anything anymore, apparently. Oh, no, I can select that. Just not the furniture. Well, the bed is a furniture, but well, why can't I do this? What's your problem? Okay, I think we may have encountered a you have to restart kind of bug. But I don't think it's supposed to be like this. So, save. Do. Although Jesus, it is already 11. I'm gonna go open my window. Oh, but I need the fan to be blowing super hot. Well, it's fine. Do this. Continue. Let's see, has anything disappeared? Because that's also a thing that happens. The saves are a bit bugged right now. Warm water. Oh, I love it. Alright, let's see. Everything seems to be there. That's good. Let's try this again. Oh, wrong button. Bedroom, dressers, bury me. Yep, that was a bug. Although it didn't save the texture here. I think it was this one. Medieval pennant hook. That's cute. Guess I would put there, and then does it keep the changes if I... Oh, that is the wrong thing. Then I duplicate it. A red clock, that is definitely something she like. You know, yeah, give them white. Hmm. I like how fluffy that looks, but it needs to be a bit smaller. But I wanted the door to open like this way. Maybe I make the dresser small actually. There we go. This desk is cute. Okay, this one is not too great when stretched. It gets a bit weird. I'll go with this. Maybe for this I'll stay with like black or maybe white, because I don't want to have the same color everywhere. Unfortunately, no camera. Wait, how much does it cost? That's quite a bit chunk of the budget. And it is pretty massive. I don't think she would have that. Though, well, no, because it's interactive, right? So you can probably not resize it. Well, if you do this, you can resize anything, but it has a billboard of it. I think it's fine like this. I might just go with these. What if I extend it like this and then try to make it decal and squish it? I feel like these are too... they pop too much. That looks pretty nice, a bit more neutral. And a few more plants. And it is 11:30. I think that's where I'm gonna end it for today. I'm starting to get tired. My brain is shutting down slowly. I can feel it. So, and it's really freaking hot. I need to go open my windows, blow the hot air out. But yeah, that is a nice little cozy home. This is what it looks like from the outside. I think I like the modern exterior. And then you step inside and it's comfy, warm. Definitely needs more clutter, stuff on the walls, more plants. But overall I like it. I also did not recolor these. I don't know if I want to. But yeah, it's a pretty nice house. Before I stop though, can I? Well, it's 11, so maybe go sleep. Yeah, she wasn't very tired. You receive a surprise tax refund, get 500 paradigms. You feel even happier than usual. Cards that impact your relationships. Will learn well with others. Okay, you can't go back. Well, I guess that's what we get then. Wait, was that a specific person on there? I don't know. Inspired, buy an item from the decor category. Okay, fine. And pick a reaction for happy. Sure. Let's see then. Little flower. There you go. Find a job. Animator, manager, studio director, curator. Potentially. I don't think there's going to be a photographer job, so. Yeah, maybe that. Choose a schedule. Oh, you can't choose a schedule for this one, which makes sense. It's elementary school as a teacher. So yeah, 8:30 to 15:30. Yippee, next Monday, which is not now, so that's good. I guess watch. Let's see if she can sit. Should be enough space. Yeah, we're good. Bit of a freak deciding to sit like on the separation, but you know. Get some rest, maybe take a cold shower. Yeah, probably. I'm also probably gonna stand outside for like half an hour looking at the stars. Or not stand, sit outside. I think I said stand, maybe, I don't know. Does that count as fun? Wait, where is the fun need? Do I not have a fun need? Is it because I'm what is it called? Overjoyed, my vibe. Alright, better not put anything on fire because the the firefighters apparently do not work yet. There's a bug and they let everything burn, so surely you cannot burn. Well, actually it says level 2, this is level 1. You can't burn a toast, right? There's no way. Save. If I see a flame, I alt F4. I'm gonna speed up a bit. Nice. Wait, there's no fun need? I swear there was. Yeah, because my para struggled to get it up and was always sad as a Funya. The lag spike. There it goes. Oh. My thing. It's gone. I think there's a, like, with stuff that you resize. Wait, no, because I resized this as well. Oh, although this I only resized using the normal tool. Wait, but the rack as well. Yeah, there's definitely a thing with the saves not saving properly. Early access. Right, so you can change outfit like this. I'd like a setting that prevents you from doing that. Or like, I assume... Yeah, it's doing it automatically. Because they plan to expand on the like narrator, storyteller difficulty settings, right? So having a difficulty setting that's like you can't change clothes anywhere, you have to go to like a wardrobe. I would like that. But yeah, let's go meet new friend. If I can find the place over there. Because we're definitely gonna get along. No, not adopt a baby. Oh wait, but if she's going to work. Never mind. Because I tried interacting with someone going to work and it just didn't work. So yeah, I guess that we're gonna leave it here. Just go have fun. Ooh, running up the mountain. That's a thing for Lucia. Damn it. Something fell off my desk. Save and I guess resume. Focus on her. See what she's up to. If she does anything. And I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I think that's not related to the fun need and more to do with your personality. Maybe. Might be misremembering. Do, 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 do. Is she doing anything? Or is she just standing? I think she's just standing in the doorway. Come on, Lucia. Do something. I see no one on Paralives, so we're gonna go and say hello to Torbal. Torbal is still doing the birthday subathon, and currently playing Abiotic Factor, which I remember watching. What's happening? Oh, yeah. Doing push-ups. Or if something happens in the game that makes you sad, you might need to cry about it. Potentially, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go say hello to Torbal, Captain Tortle, playing Abiotic Factor, which is a pretty fun game. I remember watching Doc play it. So let's do this. I don't remember the order, but it's fine. Just go there. But yeah, hope you had fun watching me build the little house for Lucia. I'll be back on Saturday at 3 p.m. my time. The correct time is in my schedule on this page on Twitch. So you can see in your own time zone when it is. I'll be doing a DJ stream on Nila 8, which is... nope, that is not it. Can you do what I type? No, can you do what I type? I'm gonna do it in OBS, because my streamer bot is annoying when it comes to autocomplete. There you go, that's my DJ channel. So I'll be there on Saturday at 3 p.m. my time. And in the meantime, hope you have fun, take care of yourselves. Make sure to hydrate, especially if you're in the same climate as me. And yeah, hopefully I see you on Saturday. Bye! Oh, also, raid messages. Hopefully they work, yeah. Bye bye!